Hello, everyone, and welcome to this evening's broadcast. Before I start, I heard someone say something earlier today that really resonated with me. Mr. Carl Vernon is a YouTuber out of England, I believe, and in his video today, he said something that was really great. What he said was, there is no choice without freedom, and no freedom without choice. And yeah, I completely agree. Couldn't agree more. And man, holy smokes, I don't know if there's any football fans out there, but holy Moses, did we get some incredible football games this weekend. With the icing on the cake tonight, my gosh, that's going to go down, the Chiefs and the Bills tonight, as one of the greatest football games of all time, in my opinion. It was something else. Wow, what an ending to that game. There was something else I wanted to mention, but oh yeah, that's what it was. Guys, oh my gosh, you know, when I'm talking, you know, like, so I did a video on Medieval 3 ages ago about having engineering in Medieval 3, but I want to or castle building in Medieval 3. If you haven't checked it out, I highly recommend it because it's one of my videos. But anyway, expanding on that concept, what I would love, oh my god, what I would love to see in Rome 3, excuse me, pardon me, I still have a little bit of a cough-ish type thing, and it's I don't think it's related to being sick. It's related to be something else. And I wasn't going to stepped outside for some quote-unquote fresh air before the stream, which is in all honesty my usual modus operandi. But yeah, I shouldn't have, because I've had like a little bit of a tickle in my cough or in my throat and everything, and it kind of yeah, feel it in my chest a bit. So I apologize if I'm coughing on occasion. But yeah, what I was getting at, sorry, I get distracted so often, and sometimes I never get back to the subjects. But one of the things, you know, like I love about the old Total War games, and you have, this is reflected a little bit in Warhammer as well, and it's also reflected in Three Kingdoms. That certain structures that you can build, you see them on the like inside the city. For example, this is the barracks right here that we built. I think that's the temple. What are we? Let me just take a look. What are we? What's going on here right now? Okay, so that's the archives. Yeah, that's the archives right there, which that's pretty cool. That looks just like the archives. I was like, that doesn't look like a temple. Right here is where we're building the new public forum, and this is the temple here. This is the Temple of Jupiter. I'm curious, actually, if the different temples look different, have like a different... But yeah, anyway, getting back to what I was saying, is what I would love to see is... an engineering component where you get to decide where you want this to build these cities, right? Like, or like a little bit of flexibility where you want to build them, have some flexibility where you want to build roads, bridges, and you know another thing is building, you know, those Roman walls, like freaking I believe in the when oh, what's his name, during the Spartacus revolt, who's the guy that was going after him? I can't think of his name right now. I can't think of his name. The richest guy in Rome. He was sort of like, he was part of Caesar's triumvirate. Oh, I can't think of it. Anyway, he had built a wall across here to pin the them in for a time. They were able to break out. But anyway, yeah, like if you could build forts, walls, when you come into you know, contact with rivers, being able to build bridges over rivers. For example, this river here, like, it would be freaking cool if your army had like a stance that you could build a bridge over it and save you time and actually leave it there, you know. Or you could burn them down and decide where you want to build your roads. Like say I want a road across here, right? Like, you know, obviously terrain and everything should affect the costs. But anyway, that's, you know, sorry, I'm using a little bit too long. Lemon Pledge was here earlier. I don't know if he's here now, but he says Rome 2 exclamation mark question mark. Morn is here as well. He's got the monkeys in the chat. And he says, yeah, that game was wild. LOL. Yeah, man. Holy smokes. That ending. Buffalo and Kansas City. Man, oh man, that was something else. Crazy, crazy game. Like, lead changes back and forth. Like, every time you thought it was over, the other team came back and took the lead. Like, it was freaking wild. What a game. What a game. Like, I don't know how many lead changes there were, but there were a lot. Just in the final bit there. All right. Yeah, let's get back into this. Have some fun with this. I think we can cancel this now. And I want to build the public. We'll build the public forum. Yeah, let's start building archives everywhere. To speed the research along, I guess. Got a little bit of cash to spend. However, what I'm thinking is, what we'll do. All right, here's the plan. This is the plan. So, last time I was talking about maybe coming down here and sweeping this up, just because it's, you know, you want to. The edges of the map, the quicker you can fill in the edges of the map, the better, because it's territory that you don't really have to worry about, because it doesn't share any frontiers. So I was thinking about coming down there, but I kind of changed my mind when I was looking at this. I think we'll still go for Carthage, but what we'll do is while these armies replenish, we'll recruit some cheap crap and use these Rororii as fodder. We could... No. I wonder what would be more useful, the levies or... You know what? Maybe I'll recruit the levies instead. And what we can do is use them... We'll just send them in first to thin out the walls. And then we'll send everyone else in. I think that works a little bit better. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll recruit some more troops, and we'll go with 3 full stacks and take Carthage. And then I think, because the good thing about Carthage is that they've already built a barracks there, so we might be able to convert it, and then we'll recruit the Principes, and we'll also. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll scale down these armies. And because this is in the same province, we just build an army down here, which can, we'll build it up an army here to invade Libya. And Carthage can essentially defend from this front. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. So in 3 or 4 turns, we'll start making our way over there now. But we'll also start recruiting some new troops. Go plus 2% morale, I guess. Alright, we'll come. Oops. Convert that. Demolish that. And demolish that.
Commander.
And we'll.
Are you ready to ready for battle? It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'd been trying to play Total... Like, I just have been so disinterested in Total War. And you know, that's... you know, I still absolutely love Total War's my favorite series of games of all time. But it's just with everything going on in the world right now, you know, I've been my mind is on that. My mind and my heart is sort of wrapped up in everything that's going on in the world. So I haven't been able to enjoy playing Total War lately, and I was trying to, you know, last week I was trying to get back into playing some more of it, and I just wasn't having a good time. But this campaign, actually, very much enjoying it so far. Freaking, I love playing as Rome. Probably one of my top factions to play as, if not the top faction. Just such an awesome faction to play. And Rome 2, yeah. Gotta say, it's still my favorite Total War. Take a look at the provinces here where we've got public order. That'll help out. We could potentially get rid of the workshop right now, for the time being. Let's get rid of it for now, because I don't think we haven't quite finished this army off yet anyway. One says, plan on playing Warhammer 3. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely going to play some Warhammer 3. And I think once I do, I'll probably get, you know, a little bit more enjoyment out of playing Warhammer. But like lately, when I play Warhammer, I just find it so grindy. Like the way, you know, like in this, like you don't have to like. I don't know. I don't know what the. I find it so frustrating how clogged up all the units get. Like, you know, pulling units out of blobs is really frustrating. I find that when I'm playing Warhammer, I'm spending most of my time clicking to try and get units out of blobs and stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how they have the mass. Because there's a hidden stat for the mass of units, and I don't know if I don't know if there's more to that, if there's another hidden stat that comes into that, but you know, like how much units get pushed around and stuff like that, and how hard it is to get out of a group of units. Like for example, like a unit of dwarves, it seems to have, you know, could have like consider like hammerers, for example, could have quite a bit of mass and make it very difficult for like a unit like a dragon or something to get out of there. I just find it yeah. And aside from that, because the units have like that hit point value, I find sometimes it does get a bit grindy, the battles. And not to mention, you're just fighting non-stop battles over and over and over and over and over again. You'll just smash like 3 or 4 armies, and then all of, you know, it will take the AI no time to replace those armies. Like, they're, you know, anyway. But yeah, it could be maybe I'm just not very good at Warhammer, so maybe it's just sour grapes. I don't know. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Warhammer 3 for the most part. Should be interesting. I think we're at the end of the turn here. I don't think there's anything else to do. I'm just... Oh, no. I did my spy. You know what? That's another thing, is we need some agents. But yeah, what I'm thinking is we'll scale down the armies for a little while. Like, after we take Carthage, we'll probably disband some of them. And then what we'll do is do some quick building for our infrastructure while we upgrade our armies in Africa to the Principes. So I think that is the plan, because Carthage will have a considerable garrison, so we'll be able to defend there without necessarily having all those armies in the field. But yeah, I'm happy to report the convoy for freedom is en route. Left British Columbia, set out from I guess Vancouver. I don't want to spend money. We'll do nothing. The gravitas shouldn't hurt us too much. All right. But dang. But yeah, hopefully, if everything goes well, we'll be playing a little bit of Warhammer 2 by the end of the week. But yeah, this is I want to start with this campaign because it's a campaign that I haven't finished yet, and it was one that I've been wanting to play for quite a while. And it's a shorter campaign, so we can get through this campaign relatively quickly. I mean, all right. Well, we haven't done a siege yet on a major settlement, so this should be interesting. Sunday night, I have tomorrow off. You know what? That's the thing. You know, my restaurant is only open for takeout right now, as per the local mandates, which ends in a week. But while we're only open for takeout, we're closed on Mondays, which is fantastic. Which means I only have to work 4 days instead of 5, which is really, really, really nice. Having Mondays off, 3-day weekends. God, that's honestly my ideal schedule is 4 days a week, but you know it's not super lucrative. Oh man, where are we gonna attack this baby from? I think, wherever we attack it from, there's going to be a lot of towers, though. Attack from that area will probably avoid most of the towers. I like this area because it's nice, wide open space. Here, the farms are in the way, though. I believe too, like the buildings that you build, I know in Three Kingdoms it's the case. I'm not sure about Rome too, but depending on what buildings you build, they're reflected here as well. Yeah, fuck it, would just attack over here. I think I'm gonna go with flammable round. Porn says I'll call in a threat to your work, and you can get Tuesday off too. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad at all. Wouldn't be bad at all. My ex-fiance used to work at the CN Tower. Now I don't know why she would make it up. But it sounds pretty ridiculous. Apparently, like some of the they're unionized there. Like all of the staff, so they can get away with a little bit more than you would a standard restaurant. But I don't know if it was a serious thing or what. But apparently, when the servers wanted to leave and there were still people in the in the restaurant, just what in the industry is referred to as campers, just sitting out and just, you know, basically the restaurant is finished service and people are just sitting around. You know, they finished their dinner, they finished eating, and they're just sort of talking, just kind of lingering, which is, you know, whatever, it happens. It's part of the industry, but referred to as campers. But, you know, servers, they usually want to go home at the end of the night when everyone is finished. So these guys, what they used to do is they used to go by the table and, oh, I'm sorry folks, but have you seen any suspicious looking packages around anywhere? You know, we just got a call on the phone. It's the weirdest thing, but you guys haven't seen any suspicious packages. And oh my gosh, I think we'll take these guys off Firewell. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe they were just joking around. Like, obviously they're not serious, but yeah, maybe they're just joking around with the customers, or maybe that's just their, I guess that's their way. That was their way of telling them, all right folks, time to go. Ooh baby, love me a Roman army. All right, let's get to work.
Field artillery, yours to command. Shortly, we shall take this place.
Loki Skywalker says, is this Hannibal at the Gates mod? So it's not a mod, it's damn it, I thought I put you guys on, took you guys off Firewell. It's Hannibal at the Gates DLC. So yeah, and not a mod, it's still the base game, but yeah, the Hannibal at the Gates DLC. But I think that's probably what you meant in any case. We should actually make sure that we don't worry about the towers so much. We just let's get these walls down, I guess. I probably shouldn't have put them on flammable shot. You probably should just use regular shot, but I don't know. I already took the yeah, but Loki, we're also playing with, so we're playing through this. All of the battles have to be fought with no UI, so all in I guess cinematic mode, sort of, as a added layer of difficulty. I mean, it's still Rome 2, it's still pretty easy, but yeah, it definitely makes it a lot more difficult to tell what the hell is going on. There have been some very messy battles so far. Or the other day, but now that we've got the armies a little bit more organized, it's not so bad. Let's some shots down there as well. I'll start. Actually, I guess we'll wait to move those guys up. Warren laughing his ass off over the server story there. I think these guys still have ammunition. Probably might as well create a nice wide breach here. Start getting these, oops, legionaries ready to roll.
At your service.
God dang.
Principes! Orders understood! Principes! Yours to command! Orders understood!
Oops.
Melee infantry! Double time! Yes, Commander! Your orders!
burning the houses down. But yeah, one day I would love to see some engineering aspects in Total War, where even in a limited sense. I'm kind of, you know, I was a little bit reticent at first because I don't really like necessarily the way that it's going to be employed, but the in Warhammer 3, I'm kind of excited to see how the supplies work and giving us the ability to build towers and barricades. I think is a step in the right direction. However, I don't like all of the limitations. Like if you're gonna build a barricade, you should be able to build the barricade wherever you want. Same thing with towers. Same thing with towers. And I don't like the way that it's. I'm not really that excited for the user interface, the battle UI for Warhammer 3. But anyway, Loki Skywalker says, Mr. Ragnarok, why didn't your subscribers increase during the lockdown time, 2019-2021? Probably because I'm just a boring dude who likes to stream Total War. I don't know. There are a lot of probably a lot of reasons for that, a lot of answers to that question, and if I knew, I would probably do things differently. To some extent I do know, but yeah, it's, you know, the type of content that I do, and you know, the like if I don't know, but I think it the big thing is it comes down to personality is the biggest thing. Personality and knowing how to market yourself, in relation to the YouTube algorithm. Knowing and understanding how the algorithm works, very, very important as well. Should have shit. Did not mean to do that. Let's move up.
At your service, Commander. Brave Romans to a man.
Stop messing around and start. I guess move up. And let's bring the cavalry into position as well. But yeah, I wish I knew. I would love to achieve. You know, like the thing is, part of me is there's part of me that is very trepidatious for, you know, gaining like a really big audience, because I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how I would handle it. It really intimidates me. Like I've been rated once or twice by Legend of Total War, and just even with the little amount of people that come over from Legend Stream, you know, it's a little bit nerve-wracking. Let's see if we can get these cavalry to punch through here. Come on, boys, do it. Oh. Keep pushing. A little bit jammed, though. You know, complaining about Warhammer, them getting all jammed up and everything, but it does happen in this as well, which, you know, is fair. It's especially when you get your units all jammed up, blobbed up like this. I wonder if any of you can go around that way. But yeah, when the lockdown happened, I had, you know, in a lot of ways, given up on the channel. I'd been working 2 jobs and didn't really have time to work on the channel, so giving up on the channel is kind of a bad way of putting it. Like, I hadn't posted anything for a few months. I'd been working the 2 jobs, and then the pandemic hit, and I slowly, during the lockdowns and everything, I slowly started working on the channel again. But yeah, I think some of my biggest flaws are not, you know, really making the type of videos that YouTube necessarily wants to push. It's one of the big flaws, and another one of the big flaws, I would say, is probably, you know, personality-wise. You know, I can ruffle some feathers at times, and it can also be a bit boring at times as well. And just my my general marketing is not very good, and my understanding of how social media and stuff like that is like bad, to put it at least. Like my YouTube channel is literally the first social media I've ever had. I was never on Facebook, never on any kind of social media, really. This is just the yeah. So my understanding of how social media works and everything is limited at best. Logie says you need to come over the fair. You've been uploading since 2017. I think you are deserve more views and subscribers. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I'm sort of come to terms with it. I'm okay with it. I just really enjoy playing these games, and really enjoy being on the platform, and yeah, spending the time playing the games with you guys. And I'm not too worried about it. Like, I look at it as a long-term thing, that I don't necessarily need to have that, you know, fast exponential growth. You know, I see it as more of a long-term race rather than so yeah, you know, hopefully I'll still be doing this for years to come, but and you know, let the channel grow on its own. All right, I think it's just this guy in the center here. But yeah, no, I mean, the thing is, more recently, my mind is just in a totally different place. I think I don't necessarily see YouTube as being viable in, you know, the I don't know. It's really hard to say. That, you know, right now we're in a very tumultuous time with everything that's going on in the world. And, you know, our economy is transitioning almost into a new type of economy. We went from this, you know, global, just-in-time market of abundance is the wrong word. I would say overconsumption, almost to a gluttonous point. But you know, the fact of the matter is, the Earth is a living, breathing organism, and we have squeezed just about as much juice out of that organism as we possibly can. And when I say the economy is transitioning, I mean it's transitioning into something of a an economy of scarcity. You know, the Chinese, for example, are, you know, all of the known resources around the world. What's left for natural resources, raw materials. China is making sure that they have access to all of those resources, and they're building infrastructure, ways to protect that infrastructure, installations to protect that infrastructure, and land routes, importantly land routes, to make sure that they can get all those resources. And yeah, you know, there's only so much resources that we have, and I think really what people have to understand is that I think it's going to be really important to be self-sustainable in the coming years. And what I mean by that is having access to your own food and things like that. And you know, for myself, I see the way things are going that I want to learn some skills that are a little bit more practical. I want to learn some trades and things like that. Specifically, I want to learn to do a little bit of farming, a little bit of my own farming, and a little bit of carpentry, and just see where that all leads. So while I'll still be continuing with YouTube, I don't know, you know, like Europe is going through an energy crisis right now, and you know, with thousands of people, you know, streaming online, like that uses a lot of energy, right? And in the coming days and years, we could be seeing potentially restrictions on energy uses and everything like that. So that's why I say, you know, in the next decade, and I don't necessarily I'm not confident that this type of thing will be as viable as it is right now. But yeah, what the hell do I know? I'm just a dude playing some video games. Wyvern says, has the Canadian apocalypse happened yet, Ragnarok? Are you well stocked up on canned ravioli? My friend, like, honestly, like, I don't know if you're following the news, and even if you are following the news, it's hard, incredibly hard to get the truth out of it, because, you know, well, not just the truth, but the news likes to ignore a lot of things. For example, CBC reported that hundreds of truckers were protesting unsafe roads. The reality is, while there may be there may be some truckers who are doing that protest, but the majority of truckers right now, sorry, not the majority, but thousands of truckers right now have just embarked from Vancouver and are headed to Ottawa. They're set to arrive in like a massive convoy. They'll be joined by another convoy coming out of Windsor and a convoy coming out of Nova Scotia, and they're going to be converging on Ottawa on the 29th, and they are not planning to leave until the mandates for the thing are dropped. And so the news is not even reporting it. It's just basically ignoring it. However, this is going to wreak havoc on the supply lines. Yeah, like if you're out there, if you live in Canada, I would highly recommend stocking up on some food, which, you know, like I've been stocking up on food. I feel pretty good about you know, the amount of stuff that I have here, but you never know how much you're gonna need when the stores go bare, or when the shelves go bare, which is already, you can already see it happening. You can already see, I mean the supply lines were already stressed beyond what they normally are. And so we're in this situation now where yeah, there are going to be a lot of shortages up here in Canada. Loki says, your content is good. There are YouTubers who upload some content, the same content as yours, you know, such as Joe on it. He has a good amount of subscribers. All right, cool. Yeah, no, you know what? That's the thing. Like, you bring up a pretty important point, is that the thing, like with Total War, there's so many people playing Total War on YouTube, which is, you know, completely understandable because it's a fucking awesome series of games. So saying that there's a ton ton of competition. You know, and people tend to gravitate towards the channels that are already bigger and already established and all of that sort of stuff, right? Okay. Auxiliary and naked swords. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing I love about the auxiliary barracks. Depending on where you build the auxiliaries, you get access to different types of troops based on the culture in that area. Very, very cool thing. Just wondering if we do we need the garrison here. I typically like to keep the garrison in these heavy or in these settlements. We'll demolish this one and we will not repair that. Could demolish this. Yeah, let's demolish that and we'll make a civil colonia there. Wyvern says, like lots and lots of canned ravioli will be the currency of the apocalypse. Everyone knows this. And Wyvern says, Ragnarok. You naughty content creator, the apocalypse will not happen until I meow you hard in Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3. Mort and I were just saying that we're not going to play Warhammer 3. Oh, Sherm TV was here, or is here. I'm not sure. But Sherm, if you're out there, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Morn says, this Wyvern dude creeps me out. You're not alone, Morn. You are not alone. But yeah, Morn, we were just talking that we're boycotting Warhammer 3. There's not enough I don't know. I don't know where it's going with that. DM Wyvern says, a stuffed Morn. Shite. And stuff more than eat your cold. Possum. Sorry. No. Actually gonna demolish that because I want. Actually no. We'll repair it. Did want to recruit some more troops, but I guess that'll wait. We've got to replenish anyway and try and this guy take us a little while before we can get to Carthage. We could also try and lure them out. It's an option. Oh, son of a bitch! Fuck. Got too much stuff that we need to do here. DM Wyvern says Warhammer 3 is the only Warhammer that has the demons of the Blood Skull Chad God. Yep, it looks too wild. Son of a bitch. Still don't have enough money. We are building something else up there. Anything else we can cancel? Oh yeah. All right, we'll have to. How many turns? 4 turns. How much does it cost to repair? 1,140. Okay, we'll do that first. How many turns does this take? 3 turns. Okay. Start that next turn.
Ready for orders.
And then that way we can build the farm there. Yeah, lots of food from this province. This bloke catch up, and then that way we can recruit. This turn. Beautiful.
We hunger for battle. It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome. Ready for battle. At your command.
All right, there we go. We'll be at the full strength very soon, and we'll be replenished soon as well.
We hunger for battle.
2 turns. This guy's 4 turns. DM Wyvern says that more did Pierce Brosnan assassinate Dread Pirate Lacey? I don't know. I don't know. Dread Pirate hasn't been around? Wyvern says that Ragnarok, each year the world does not end. You send me 100 USD. I'm not saying I'm not saying the world is going to end. Oh shit. Got another place that we need to build here. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't want slums. Bollocks. Alright, that's okay. We'll just cancel a couple of these dudes.
Commander, we hunger for battle.
Not saying the world is going to end, but we're definitely looking at a very tumultuous period, a very transitionary period, where shit is going to get pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know. At DM Wyvern, that seems to be the main theory at the moment. Yeah, Pierce, son of a gun. Wyvern says, anytime the world ends, I'll send you 1,000 USD plus a box of live possums to start your own food colony. I want a box of chocolates. If the world is going to end, I want to be able to enjoy my chocolates. You guys stick around there. Genoa. I think the rebellion happens here, but just in case it doesn't, I'll leave him there for now. We'll bring our spy back around this way. So we can cross through the mountains there. Get to the settlement. I wish they would. I would love for them to make some maps like this. Some maps around this size for Warhammer 2, or sorry, Warhammer 3, and have them make them specifically for multiplayer matches, head-to-heads. I think a small map like this would be phenomenal for head-to-head. A map about this size. Whereas like Mortal Empires is kind of, you know, it's like a little bit big. Actually, you know what? I didn't realize. Son of a bitch. I should have. Alright, we got that army there. This army here. Okay. Let's block these guys from getting across. Stand right there. And then we should be able to take that. So, Liguria, we're at war with these guys, right? Yeah. 15. Only got 10. Can't afford mercenaries as it is. Maybe we can get peace with these guys. I'm sure you have many pleasantries for me, but... Alright, if they attack us, they attack us. We'll maybe back off. Or maybe try and fight it. Because the Principes are definitely going to be better quality troops than the short swords. Worm says, Fallout predicted all this. Spoiler, China wins. Or everyone kind of loses, I guess. Wyvern says, check my Discord later. What's going on the Discord? Can you give me, I tagged you in a post. I don't know what that means, my friend. What does that even mean? Tagged. Oh my god, we've got. Oh yeah, that's right. I demolished that. Oh, freaking broke. No. Maybe we can get some money out of diplomacy. Take a loan.
Of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire?
Come on, man. What the hell? We're friends.
We cannot simply give you
money.
Oh,
can't even. trying to change the amount. It's not some of the other Total Wars you're allowed to put in whatever amount you want. But in Rome 2 you cannot. Oh, look at this. The Etruscan League wants to send us 1,000 gold. Thank you very much. I wonder if...
an empty belly. You are truly worthy.
Massilia, you guys got any money for us?
Welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality.
Nope.
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this place...
Nope.
I give you welcome. Let Zeus and all the gods smile upon...
Come on.
Out.
Sit, friend, and let us talk. And let us have good...
Alright, well... So being a little bit greedy, I just wanted to, want to give it a shot. It was worth a shot. Let's go with the temple. Public order's kind of shite here. Wyvern says, I'll start, send you a Vault Tech training videos to get you ready for the apocalypse. It means get good at social media, bro. I'm just, you know, like the thing is, I was talking about this earlier. I'm just not interested in social media at all. Yeah, never really appealed to me. DM Wyvern says, added this to a Shitmorn says, mortal call in a threat to your work. You can get off Tuesday. Too good to let pass. Oh, I see. Very interesting. I'll definitely check it out. I'll take a look. How is the public order down here? Not too bad. Anyway, that's okay. We got cooking in here. Returns remaining -25. These guys are a little bit problematic. What's this guy's problem? Pacifist. My goodness. The mogul will come in handy later on. And the agriculturist should help a little bit. Or it is helping a little bit. There's culture is dominant. Okay. Alright. Silent skill, you say?
My wits and words are yours.
Actually, yes. We'll do that. We'll get this guy in. Actually, this guy pretty good in one of the armies. Actually, maybe I should have had him come down this way sooner. Got some agents in the area. Wyvern says, you should be interested in the social media. It's where all the babes like me hang out. So I've heard. But I don't know. The babes on social media, like, you know, like you've got all these beauty, beautification stuff on the apps and photos and stuff nowadays, like filters. That's what I was meant to say. Beautification filters, you know. And then you put that on top of all the artificial ways women enhance their how did I know? Well, we've got reinforcements. Look at this. Look at this. It should also be a choke point. But the thing is, I don't know if I want to hold the choke point because I want my allies to bear the brunt of this assault. Let me see. Whereabouts are our allies coming in from? Over here. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. We'll take this high ground here. We'll let our allies push out that way, and we'll just sit back here and smash them with our artilleries. Stretch out nice and wide, I guess. Since we've got kind of a bit of a thin line.
Grouped and ready. At your service. Ballista. Battle group ready. Ready. Battle group ready. eyes of the Senate and all Rome are upon us today. We must make them proud.
All right, boys.
that we
I
are their
need to
defenders.
just run to
More than that,
the washroom
our
quick.
Roman
I'll
gods
be
are
right
watching.
back.
Make sure that brave Romans to a man. Drink the new wine next year. Easy now. You know, lads, on balance, I'd sooner be playing dice.
You know, I really wish I'd played that last war.
Only 'cause she cursed you.
Okay, I have returned. Yeah, I'm sitting here drinking a lot of coffee, so that's yeah, goes right through me. Where are the? Oh, look at this. Very nice. I like it. I'd prefer that they push ahead and attack them. But yeah, this is how alliances are supposed to work. Don't I believe they're making their way? Yeah, they're making their way across. Yeah, we could have held the choke point there, but I prefer to let these guys hopefully bear the brunt of this attack.
Orders understood.
But regardless, we should still be able to smash them. With the additional help of the allies here, shouldn't be an issue. Should just move back there.
Now is my hour of glory.
We're gonna play some more Divide ad Impera. We'll get the larger unit scale in Divide ad Impera. I think that's the best part of it. God, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do if Warhammer 3. If I load up Warhammer 3 when I get a chance to play it, and I see that there's no extreme unit scale, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know. Maybe they're saving it for later. I don't know. I don't know. Wyvern says, "Don't knock my fake tits. Get your ass back here." Wyvern's got a YouTube short for me. I'm gonna have to copy the link. Weird. These guys are certainly taking their time. I guess we could speed it up, but I want that feeling of actually being in the battle, you know. This is the quiet before the storm. I guess we could have reading a little bit of Scipio Africanus. I didn't really get to read much of it last time. We didn't really have a chance. Though I guess I kind of missed my opportunity because they're making their way over here. Still got a little ways. A little bit of ground to cover. Let me see here. What do we got? Oh. All right. All right, yeah. So we're reading. We just read a little bit of the introduction here, and B.H. Liddell, Scipio Africanus, greater than Napoleon. I'm gonna. All right, so this is Scipio's the first. So last time Liddell was saying how we don't have anything from history to remember, or any even though sorry, what he had said was that even though Scipio had come from one of the most prominent families in Rome, one of the richest families, we have basically nothing of his early childhood. The first bit about him that we get is from the historian Polybius, who says his father had placed him in command of a picked troop of horse in reserve on a small hill in order to ensure his safety. But when he caught sight of his father in the battle, surrounded by the enemy and escorted only by 2 or 3 horsemen and dangerously wounded, he at first endeavored to urge those with him to go to the rescue. But when they hung back for a time, owing to the large numbers of the enemy around them, he is said with reckless daring to have charged the encircling force alone. Upon the rest being now forced to attack, the enemy were terror-struck and broke up, and Publius Scipio, thus unexpectedly rescued, was the first to salute his son as his deliverer. It is said that the consul ordered a civic crown, the Roman BC, to be presented to his son, who refused it, saying that the action was one that rewarded itself. The exploit does credit to the young Scipio's gallantry, but the outcome, as emphasized by Polybius, does still more credit to his psychological insight. Having by this service won a universal acknowledged reputation for bravery, he in subsequent times refrained from exposing his person without sufficient reason when his country reposed her hopes of success on him. Conduct characteristic not of a commander who relies on luck, but one gifted with intelligence. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. I love the history books, and I have Polybius here somewhere as well, but I'm not entirely read some of it. Wyvern says, I'm out, Raggy. I love my squirrel brother. All right, Wyvern, thanks for hanging out here for a bit. I'll definitely check out some of the stuff that you sent me. And definitely pop by the Discord a little bit later. My God, these guys took a long time to get up here. That is for sure.
Orders understood. General!
My hope was that the AI would push forward a bit so that we wouldn't even have to engage with our legionnaires. Or legionaries. Legionnaires. Oh, not sure how you're supposed to say it. There we go. Some rocks out there. Very nice, very nice. Our rock throwers going. Guys, maybe shoot at that unit. Would love for the AI to push forward a little bit. I guess it's still a little bit early. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not too far, boys. Shoot, you guys. Shoot more at the center there.
Sons of Mars! Yes, Commander. You have orders, sir.
God, I wish I could take control of them. It's unfortunate.
Ballista!
I think that's their general, but I'm not entirely sure.
Loose! Yours to command. Now! Ready and waiting. Fire on the enemy!
Really done quite a bit of damage to these guys on this flank. The main force. The main force is holding back. It's weird that they came in two different waves.
Ballista!
You guys might as well some shots down there.
Principes! Principes! Ballista! Your orders? Fire on the enemy! By your command!
Back up a little bit.
Advance at speed!
In there a little bit too close.
Principes!
A little hand-to-hand combat. I guess they're on our side. Just about out of ammo.
Proud Romans all! Principes!
Might send a general in.
By your command!
Take out some of those guys, some of their ranged units.
Ballista!
Yeah, we can risk we can risk some friendly fire there. They're not our troops.
By your command!
Alright, let's move up and support and send the general in.
General! For glory!
It's like they're starting to run.
Advance! Principes! Brave Romans to a man! Melee troops! Principes! General! Orders understood!
Probably an unnecessary risk to send the general in, but anyway, it's all good.
Orders understood!
Should be fine here. They're just fighting slingers.
As you fighters advance! Advance at speed! Advance! Yes, Commander!
Pull through.
Yours to command! General! Understood! For glory! Melee infantry ready!
Don't think they're gonna last too much longer.
Advance at speed! By your
Alright, let's get you out of here. I don't want to end up getting any friendly fire. I think they're in pretty good shape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not too bad.
forward! Orders understood! Principes!
Legionaries are definitely in good shape still. What we got left? These guys? These guys are all running. Look like they're shattered. Is this battle not over yet? I don't know. Well, shit, I don't know. Just bring up. Oh, their general is down there. I see. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go down there and finish him off.
Sons of Mars!
Doesn't look like the AI wants to do it. Do you... No.
Yours to command.
No ammo left. I would just go down here and surround them with the legionaries.
Ancestors, watch me in the ground.
Alright, we'll march down here. We'll read a little bit more about Scipio. So about the exploit we read there, Lindell says here, the exploit and the popular fame it brought launched Scipio's military career so auspiciously as to earn him rapid advancement. This excuse me. The second glimpse of Scipio comes on the morrow of Cannae, Rome's darkest hour, and it is curious that the future general who, like Marlborough, was never to fight a battle that he did not win, should in his subordinate days have been witness of unrelieved disaster. There is no record of Scipio's share in the battle, but from Livy's account it seems clear that he was among the 10,000 survivors who escaped to the greater Roman camp across the river Aphidus, and further, one of the undaunted 4,000 who, rather than surrender with their fellows, quitted the camp after nightfall and, eluding the Carthaginian horse, made their way to Canuzio. Their situation was still perilous, for the place lay only some 4 miles distant, and why Hannibal did not follow up his success by the destruction of this remnant, isolated from succor, remains one of the enigmas of history, to all appearance a blemish on his generalship. Shit. Where is he going? Get back here. You guys were supposed to stay in one place.
Orders understood. Principes.
Where is this guy going? They're getting tired. Very strange behavior by the AI. We could catch them with our generals unit, but unless they're... I don't think it's a very good idea at all to send them in. We could maybe charge in. But I don't think it's going to break them. This is an elite unit.
Principes.
It's not going to break easily, even though the rest of the army is MIA. Okay, yeah, maybe we can draw them over this way, so we'll have to...
Riders at the double. Principes. General. Where is your...
Look at that, they're changing formation.
We await orders. Principes.
Come on, boys, get moving.
At speed. Jupiter gives us strength. Riders of the double.
Yeah, it's a little bit ironic that Hannibal, like Scipio, fought at Cannae and survived. Obviously, he wasn't in charge at that time. But yeah, he fought at Cannae and survived, and Hannibal had the opportunity to run down the rest of the to pursue the rest of the Roman forces, what had survived from the battle, and decided not to. And it's sort of a little bit ironic that the general who would become even more brilliant than Hannibal and ultimately defeat him was among those who survived from Cannae. Come on. Circle them. Alright, so after the defeat at Cannae, word is brought that men are saying that Rome is doomed, and that certain of the younger patricians, headed by Lucius Caecilius Metellus, are proposing to leave Rome to its fate and escape overseas to seek service from some foreign king. That just goes to show you how desperate the situation was in Rome after the defeat at Cannae. These fresh tidings of ill fortune, dismay, and almost paralyzed the assembled leaders. But while the others urged that a council be called to deliberate upon the situation, Scipio acts. He declares that it is not a proper subject for deliberation, that courage and action and not deliberation were necessary in such a calamity, that those who desired the safety of the state would attend him in arms forthwith, that in no place was the camp of the enemy more truly than where such designs were meditated. Then, with only a few companions, he goes straight to the lodging of Metellus. Surprising the plotters in council, drawing his sword, Scipio proclaims his purpose. I swear that I will neither desert the cause of Rome nor allow any other citizen of Rome to desert it. If knowingly I violate this oath, may Jupiter visit with me the most horrible perdition of my house, my family, and my fortune. I insist that you, Lucius Caecilius, and the rest of you present take this oath, and let the man who demurs be assured that this sword is drawn against him. The upshot is that, terrified as though they were beholding the victorious Hannibal, they all take the oath and surrender themselves to Scipio to be kept in custody. More really cool stuff. I mean, you know, at a very young age, in Rome's darkest hour, you see Scipio's courageousness and brilliance as a motivator and decisive decision maker, commander. All of those things are present at an early age, and in the face of Alright, good stuff. Oh my goodness. Wow. At 3,000 gold, that's pretty sweet. We should really kill them, but we'll just take the captives, we'll take the loot. Research complete. Good stuff. All right, let's keep on moving. This guy's pretty well.
Advance. Ready for battle.
Pretty well replenished. This guy's almost replenished.
Ready for orders.
Let's have you see if we can potentially draw them.
What you don't steal, burn.
Draw them out. How much is he making by raiding there?
Ready for battle.
Not entirely sure. All right, let's bring you back over and put him in the army.
Ready for orders. Rome needs good fighters. At your command. Come,
Dang it.
For Rome.
Oh, good.
Ready for orders. At your command.
Perfect. Well, we've got our full 3 stacks. I mean, these levies, I'm kind of meh, but the numbers and the javelins should certainly help the situation. Okay, let's. I really want to. Oh, +4 public order all provinces would be pretty sweet. All right, let's do that, and then we'll work on the diplomacy and just make sure our diplomacy is top notch. Thing is, diplomacy is more expensive, so that's why. If the diplomacy was free to research, I would definitely, well, I would consider going down that route. But all of the factions that we're allied with presently are quite friendly towards us, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much. So long as they don't declare war on one another, we should be good. Rome. We really don't need, I mean, we should. Yeah, we probably. This provides more wealth. A lot more wealth, but this will give us some influence for our party if we get it to the Circus Maximus. We don't really need the public order in Rome. Public order is already more or less sorted out. Oh, is there anything else we need to build presently? We need to build up here. That's right. Probably should go with the consecrated grounds for, yeah, because the culture is going to be a bit of an issue for a while. So let's do that. Stomp out this rebellion. I don't think it's necessary to fight this manually. Try and fight most of the battles, but battles like that, where it's so one-sided that no. Now Nailway says, is Cato general in this game? I don't think so. I think Cato comes later, right? Like, isn't Cato around closer to Caesar, like maybe 140, 150 years? Should we sit in the settlement for 1 turn, get the public order under control? But Nailway, I received your email, and I will hopefully tomorrow I'll do a video on it. I've still got to get I should give you my Steam. I'll email you. I'll give you my Steam handle so that I can send you the merchandise. Should I just? I guess. Should we just auto-resolve this? There's not really much here. This is a minor settlement battle, though. We haven't, let's fight it. Fuck it. Change the scenery. Naoway says, Cato the Elder was Scipio's primary opposition. Cato the Younger is the grandchild and would have been Caesar's opposition. Oh, okay. You know what? I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure if there was a Cato the Elder, but in the back of my mind, yeah, my Roman history is not as good as I'd like it to be, but cool, very, very cool. Yeah, I don't know, Scipio, for whatever reason, I guess, I mean, I guess that's the nature of, civilization, I guess, is that there's always, you know, opposing forces that want to rule, right? And everyone's got their own opinion on the way things should be run.
Ready and waiting.
They might not stay inside the settlement. They might come out.
Ballista. Understood. Orders. Melee infantry. Principes.
It's actually just their lines. Like I like that they went back, that the developers went back and given Rome 2 a number of
Group ready and awaiting orders.
upgrades over the years, even long after it was released, and I love that
Understood.
they got rid of the spaghetti lines in one of the updates. Used to be you could stretch out the lines so that basically I think it's like 1 or 2 guys deep, and if you ever watch the old multiplayer battles of Rome 2, it just looked totally ridiculous.
That is why we fight them.
Oh, looks like they are gonna come out.
Ballista.
Yeah, we probably should have just auto-resolved this. I'm forgetting that they are quite thin in here. As per troops, though, should be careful here. I think one of the groups is standing outside the settlement, so just want to make sure nobody sneaks up behind us here. Let's start moving forward a bit. Now Way says, I love that they have the battle speeches. Yeah, the battle speeches they're okay. Like, I think you'll find the battle speeches for Rome 1 and Medieval 2 a bit more in depth.
Ballista. At the double. At your service. Advance at speed.
Like, I shouldn't have stopped them. Should just let them.
Commander.
Let them go where they were going. But it definitely does add a little flair to the game. Let's get a zoom in. Sorry. Messaging on my phone. I've been one of my old acquaintances. I was talking to her earlier, and she just got back to me just now, so I just wanted to reply. So if I'm a little distracted, that's why. Alright, let's send one unit around this way. You guys start pushing through there.
Field artillery ready. Jupiter gives us strength. Double time.
I think
Melee infantry at your command. At speed.
it's probably just the general that's left there.
Field artillery, yours to command. By your command. Orders. Principes. Melee troops.
Keep moving, boys.
Principes.
So we can send you all the way around there, but is there? Yeah, there is a back entrance here. Probably shouldn't be sending him on his own, but don't think there's much left in here anyway, so
Principes,
it's gonna make any kind of difference.
and speed.
Sent these guys all the way around this way just to go in the same place.
Ready.
Is there somebody up here?
Advance at speed. Double
I don't see
time.
anybody. I think this is the town center.
Ready for orders. At the double.
I think it's the town center. Don't know where else would be. Look me sideways. Are there more? Let me just turn the HUD back on for a second. What the hell? Oh! Shit.
Field artillery
You
ready.
guys need to drop your artillery and run.
General.
Alright.
Ballista.
Orders. Riders of the double.
Looks like we're gonna be defending
Advance at
this
speed.
town center.
Troops awaiting orders. Romans ready for duty. At speed.
Yeah, I thought that there were units reinforcing. It looked like they wanna are after these guys. We moving faster than them? I think so.
Brave Romans to a man.
Oh shit.
Ballista.
I think you should be going that way.
Field artillery awaiting orders.
Riders advance.
Come over here, you might have to
Now.
cover their retreat.
Field artillery
Ready and waiting.
Unfortunately, we didn't. I didn't realize they were behind us, but I guess that's
At the double.
one of the disadvantages of playing. Oops. Without the HUD, I kind of cheated a little bit with turning it off there for a second. But what can you do?
Brave Romans to a man. Eyes front. Fire around them. Nothing else.
Alright, Scipio's next brief entry on the stage of history is in a different scene. His elder brother, Lucius, was a candidate for the aedileship, and the younger Publius for long did not venture to stand for the same office as his brother. But on the approach of the election, judging from the disposition of the people that his brother had a poor chance of being elected, and seeing that he himself was exceedingly popular, he came to the conclusion that the only means by which his brother would attain his object would be by their coming to an agreement and both of them making the attempt. And so he hit on the following plan. Yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure we're okay here. Yeah, seems fine. Let me just double check our flanks before I read the next bit. I think we're okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, well, these blokes battle it out. Let's try and get a good angle. Probably should send the cavalry down to deal with those slingers. We'll wait till the spears engage. Alright. Seeing that his mother was visiting the different temples and sacrificing to the gods on behalf of his brother, and generally showing great concern about the result, he told her as a fact that he had twice had the same dream. He had dreamt that both he and his brother had been elected to the aedileship, and were going up from the forum to their house, when she met them at the door and fell on their necks and kissed them. She was affected by this, as a woman would be, and exclaimed, "Would I might see that day," or something similar. Then, "Would you like us to try, mother?" he said. Upon her consenting, as she never dreamt he would venture on it, but thought it was merely a casual joke, for he was exceedingly young. He begged her to get a white toga ready for him at once, this being the dress that candidates are in the habit of wearing. What she had said had entirely gone out of her head, and Scipio, waiting until he received the white toga, appeared in the forum, while his mother was still asleep. The people, owing to the unexpectedness of the sight, and owing to his previous popularity, received him with enthusiastic surprise, and afterwards, when he went on to the station appointed for candidates, and stood by his brother, they not only conferred the office on Publius, but on his brother too, for his sake, and both appeared at their home-elected idols. When the news suddenly reached his mother's ears, she, overjoyed, met them at the door, and embraced the young men with deep emotion, so that from this circumstance all who had heard of the dreams believed that Publius communed with the gods, not only in his sleep, but still more in reality and by day. Pretty cool stuff. So you kind of see how he was also a master of using the gods and religion to further his legend or reputation, I guess, his gravitas, all of that stuff. Very interesting stuff. But it's curious too, because I mean, like, it's hard to, you know, perhaps, you know, who knows, perhaps he really did have those dreams, you know, I don't know, you don't know. And it's, you know, it's hard to imagine as well, the just in general, what it was like living back in that time. I mean, like, the Roman world would have been just so different, so from our world today. It's hard to even imagine what it was like back there, but
Your next command.
enemy is in full retreat, overmatched by your might. Well, obviously. Faction destroyed. Oh man, 2 factions destroyed in one battle. Very nice. Little campaign movement. A little bit of reduction. Economy, does that mean we're going to get a rebellion next turn? Not next turn. Demolish those. With that.
Commander. At once.
If I stand outside, it gives a rebellion, but I would do... Oh, okay, yeah, it should be okay. Might as well get the rebellion over with next turn. Deal with the rebellion. There's still... There's a slight garrison here. So if they do attack it, we'll reinforce. And you got to be really careful with that. Sometimes when there's a rebellion, if you're repairing buildings or whatnot, there's no garrison, then they will just go in there and scoop it up. But that's perfect. Anyway, that we've got Gallia Cisalpina more or less locked up now. So we've got Italy under our control between us and our allies. If we can take Carthage, then everything will be looking very nice. So Carthage is gonna be a tough nut to crack. But I think with 3 armies, it shouldn't be too difficult. Feel like I'm forgetting something. Might as well deploy you for the turn. take a look. Actually, that's not what I wanted to see. We've got 2 more turns on this. These guys are going to be a little bit problematic, so maybe a good idea not to spend any money next turn. Or at least limit how much we spend. Try and save a little bit so that we can have a little bit left over for some political maneuvers. Oh, I keep forgetting about that guy. Guys, I'm going to be right back. I just want to stretch here for a second. Now says, if you don't spend all your gold, how will you be unable? If you don't spend, how will you be unable to pay your mercenaries? We don't have any mercenaries. No mercenaries, but it would be good to have a little bit of money just in case we run into a situation where we need to grab some mercenaries. Cultural differences present challenge to anyone who controls foreign lands. There are, however, ways to encourage foreigners to accept your mastery. Cultural understanding +4 owning factions. Cultural influence spreads own factions culture to neighboring provinces. -20 public orders. Cultural understanding seems pretty good. -50 public order penalties due to local presence. Cultural suppression. Let's go. Cultural understanding. Rebellion. Military disruption. Enemy dignitaries bribed a unit of soldiers in my army. What the hell? Causing them to disband? You gotta be freaking kidding me. Ooh, nice. The Gauls in the Po Valley grow restless and take up arms against us once more. We cannot fight effectively against Carthage with the Gauls at our backs. They must be pacified. Completely control the following 1 provinces, either by direct ownership or through client states and military allies. Gallia, Cisalpina, imminent rebellion in Africa. Very interesting. Why is the public order so bad here? Raiding. What the hell? Are we not in the... I thought we were not in the same province. I think we're still... I'm going to put you back into raiding stance. It is producing a fair bit of income, but for some reason it's messing up our public order as well. Anyway, that's okay. Let's
We hunger for battle.
Shit, I don't
Ready for orders.
We hunger for
Which
battle.
unit disbanded?
Ready for battle.
Commander.
Commander,
All right.
on the move.
Transfer one dude
once.
over.
Our
Oh, for
advance
fuck's
has been
sake.
halted.
Ready for orders.
Ready for battle. March.
Let's see if we can maybe draw them out. It's unlikely,
Waiting for more
but
orders. Laying
put
an
you in
ambush.
ambush.
Ready for battle.
Stand right
Make
there.
haste, men.
Maybe they might be tempted to attack that army.
Ready for
And then this dude... Oh, shit.
Commander. We hunger for
I make my armies uneven now. They bribed one of the Hastati, and we can't replace the Hastati here. That's fine, I guess. We'll just want the armies to have the same composition. Anyway, just don't mind me. I'm just a little obsessive compulsive, just a little bit. I don't want to build down here necessarily until we have the provincial capital under control. Should save a little bit of money this turn as well. Alright, and we'll save the rest of this. Alright, we gotta get rid of these guys. Don't forget.
and honor. March. Wipe them out.
Ready for further orders.
We hunger for battle. I don't care how tired you are. Commander.
Marble wouldn't be a bad idea to build. But yeah, we'll save this cash for now, because we might have to do some manipulation here in the politics next turn. We'll have to keep an eye on that. It shouldn't be too bad.
Ready for battle. At your command. Any man who drops out is left behind.
Like to get some more Principes for that army. Recruit them at Rome. Cilia has been taken. That's not the worst thing in the world. That our ally lost there. Actually, I do want to check the diplomacy and.
The blessing of the Olympians upon you. What then do your noble people desire of us? You speak with wisdom
Get
and
our
grace.
military allies now
We
where we
accept
can.
and embrace your
Alliance
offer.
state, ally. Oh, there's still.
Welcome, welcome. In a spirit of Olympian hospitality.
Doesn't look like they're gonna
I
survive. We
welcome
might
you and will
survive. We
listen
might as well
with-
squeeze a little bit of cash out of them.
with the-
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this... All praise to the gods. They have led us to wise speech and heartfelt friendship. I agree. Sit, friend, and let us talk. And the gods will rejoice at the words we have spoken today.
Alright, well, we've got military allies, and
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Will you have one?
Syracuse doesn't want to be military allies, but that's okay. You know what? What we've been needing for a while is we haven't recruited a whole lot of heroes. Since we got a little bit of shoot, +1 to all attributes is pretty sweet. +2% attack range for all siege weapons. It's okay. You know, you can probably, I mean, the range on the siege equipment is not really that big of an issue anyway, though, because, yeah, you would be able to get a few more shots in as armies, as units approach, but I mean, we're not really. I think I want this, the additional campaign movement. So we'll have, we'll put that guy in Scipio's army, and then down here. What do we have available? Nothing too great, but I think if that, we'll leave it at that for now. We'll recruit a couple more agents when we have a little bit more cash to spare. I think we're looking good. I think we're gonna end the turn. Ooh, sure. And damn it. I meant to put him inside in one of the armies. Would have saved us a little bit of upkeep. Shite. Got another army there. Enemy wounded, nice. Military disruption. Enemy dealer has bribed a unit. Oh my god, causing them to expand again. No longer protected from a secession or civil war. Mission issued. Hermes, god of all trade, also objectives: raid a settlement or trade route belonging to the following faction: Carthage.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders.
Says they bribed another unit, but we're not down a unit, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Cheeky bastards. Cheeky bastards. Though, what is that? That's not Hannibal, is it? The People's Army. Though I have an idea here. I have an idea.
Ready for orders. We take this settlement for...
Ooh, baby, baby. This is gonna be a big battle royale.
Ready, willing, and do they all need
Pop you in there now.
At your command.
Commander?
Put all of the artillery in the attacking army. What we'll do is
At once.
we will, these guys should be, because they're in the port, we should be able to shoot them. So we should be able to sink them with our artillery. I do believe. Transfer the artillery in here. But we gotta be careful not to, not to use up all of our ammunition.
Commander, the way is blocked. Make haste, men. Ready for battle. March.
Attack for Rome!
Though it seems that the quality of units they have is quite a bit better than ours. 6,000, 7,000, 6,000. It's about even numbers wise. But yeah, the People's Army. Oh, it's not that great. This army is. And this army is the sacred man. Fuck, I wish these guys were the ones out in the water. The People's Army. This army's got some solid units in it. And they've got an auditor as well. Interesting. Shit. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can do quite a bit of damage to them here, but problem is, it's not like Warhammer where you can run out the clock and go for a tie. Like if the clock runs out, you end up losing as the attacker. So, something to consider. So I think position 8 artillery
Ballista!
on the shore here.
Yes, Commander! Commander!
And hopefully we'll be able to get some of their ships. I think they have to go in there to land, basically.
Yes, Commander! Ballista! By your command!
Not entirely sure. Yeah, they should be. They should have to deploy in here, and I think they have to come in here to land. I'm not entirely sure.
Hastati! Understood!
Surprised that this isn't part of the. Why they didn't make this part of the the settlement. Like, this should be technically the capture point, in my opinion. Instead, it's down here. The victory point. Oops. Alright, let's position the cavalry over here to protect the artillery in case they manage to land some troops. Starrick Shadow Wolf, what's up, my man? How are you? We are assaulting Carthage. The odds are terrible. The odds are not in our favor. There's a lot of quality in here. We have 2 reinforcing armies. But I'm not, I'm hoping, I think they've got an army that has to deploy out here, so we should be able to sink that army. I wish it was the army with the more elite troops, because there's an army in here with some very elite troops. I'm not sure, these are kind of my crap stacks. I'm not sure they're going to have what it takes to get through them. So I'm a little bit concerned here. A little bit concerned. You guys might as well position over here as well. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and push through here and see if we can capture the victory point. Yeah.
You have orders, sir. Grouped and awaiting orders.
Don't think I want you guys on fire, Will.
Jupiter gives us strength. Equities! Battle
Zerek says Carthage must fall or maybe not. Nah, I think it will fall. LOL. I hope so. I hope you're right, sir. Bollocks, they're on the other side. Can they land over there? I don't think they can land over there. We're out of range. Shit, or are they inside? Maybe they were able to deploy inside the settlement.
Ballista!
Fuck, turn around and shoot that.
Field artillery ready! Ballista! Yours to command!
I mean, at the very least, I want to do some considerable damage here. I mean, they'll be able to replenish, but if we can, well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how much damage we can do with these artillery. And we do have some range units that could potentially do some damage. But I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting there to be a fleet sitting out here, but it looks like they were able to deploy within the walls. I think the fleet was inside the port, so I guess that makes sense that they were able to deploy. Alright, good start. Zerek says, I started Medieval 2 3rd Age playthrough today. Oh, nice, man. I've never played 3rd Age. It's, everyone seems to really love it. Actually move over here a little bit. Alright. Things aren't going oh, shit. Do have reinforcements.
Melee infantry at your command!
What are my groups? Let's move up there. Sterek says it's a pretty interesting take on it. I'm liking it. Apparently the mod for Total War Attila, the mod for Attila, what is it called? Rise of Mordor. Apparently is being updated soon with the campaign. The campaign is almost ready. The initial campaign is almost ready for that, which is pretty exciting for the Lord of the Rings fans. Derek says playing Gondor. Yeah, no, definitely that's the way to do it, man. Who else is there to play, really? All right, we need to be able to maximize the damage that we can do with our artillery, for sure. I was kind of hoping that they would have more guys positioned on the walls. Take that down. Sterek says Rise of Mordor for Attila. That's something I will have to check out. Yeah, it's you know, if you want to see how the battles and everything look, Pixelated Apollo has done quite a few of them, and I think Jackie Fish as well. And there's some other YouTubers that have covered it a little bit. But yeah, the campaign is supposed to be coming soon, I think. The last I saw of someone covering it. So it should make for it a little, should be interesting. There's a channel as well, Rise of Mordor, YouTube channel the modders, some of the modders
Field artillery.
do some of the actual modding on their
Field artillery ready.
their YouTube channel. Like they'll do like live streams of the like unit designs, map designs, and everything. It's actually pretty cool. Anyone who's interested in that sort of thing.
Melee cavalry.
But yeah, I was planning to get Rise of Mordor, but you've got to go. It's not available in the Steam Workshop for copyright reasons, I guess. So in order to download it, you have to go through like a roundabout way, and I'm like, at the time I was just like, all right, I don't really want to go through all this to set it up. I know that's incredibly sad and lazy, but is what it is. All right, let's see if we can knock this down, make a little bit of room, and we can maybe lob some shots in here. They should be blobbed up pretty good, so if we get some kills, should be able to get quite a few kills. You take that out, and you guys take that out. Oh, Stirk, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the weird messages lately in the very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, start bombing in this range. God, is that cloud of dust gonna... Yeah, those look like expensive troops. So any of the units that look expensive, definitely want to lob our boulders at them. Oh shit, are we out of ammo already? This guy's still got... No. These guys are still on their machines. But it says they don't have ammo.
Field artillery, yours to command.
Or you guys can get off the field then. Oh, have to bring this up to withdraw.
Field artillery
Oh.
awaiting orders.
Don't leave the artillery behind. Take it with you. Make sure that in case we lose the battle, I hope that we don't end up losing any artillery.
Ballista! Back! Back!
So let's back off. How we doing over here? Alright, we got that tower down. Take that one down too.
Ballista!
And let's move into position there. It's a good spot to get some kills, I guess. Potentially bring these guys up and start doing a bit of work with them. I'm just wondering, once we get this tower down, if we should create another breach or if we should just use... Oh, shit! They landed some boats over here, it looks like. Damn it, I totally didn't see them do that. Though it looks like these guys are just permanently there. It was just those troops. Yeah, see, move these guys up and see if we can get vision.
Levies!
A little bit more vision over here.
Orders understood.
And
Fire! Ballista!
Ready for orders.
oh, I guess they did land those units there.
Field artillery ready.
Ballista! Loose!
I think these guys should have the most ammunition left out of the troops that we, or out of the artillery that we've got. Some dudes on the wall here.
Ballista! Levies! Quick march! Missiles ready and waiting. Ballista!
Yeah, I was really hoping that they would put more units on the walls.
Sons of Mars!
That we could getting shot at by. They do have a catapult in there somewhere, so they could potentially be shooting at us. Or maybe that's just maybe those are just my artillery.
Ballista! Field artillery awaiting orders.
Alright, these guys are out of ammo now too.
On my order!
These guys should have a fair bit of ammo.
Romans ready
Ooh,
for
shit.
duty. Levies!
Back up.
Field artillery, yours to command. Take aim!
Shoot, you know, that's why it looks like there's nobody on the walls, but fog of war, we can't quite see them. Lost a few of our levies there.
Ballista!
Alright, we got some dudes back here that we can lob our shots at.
Fire!
There's probably more than what we can see. Probably. Shit, are you guys out of ammunition already?
March! Orders! Field artillery awaiting
Ah,
orders.
shit.
By your command.
Oh, these guys are out of ammo too. Well,
Field artillery ready. Ballista! Ready. At your service. Now! Your orders. Pull back!
shit.
Sons of
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Mars.
trying to play as much as possible without the UI, the battle user interface, but the problem is there's just certain commands that you can't, like the withdraw command, you cannot well, maybe there's a hotkey for it, I'm not sure.
At speed!
Shit.
Advance at speed! Ballista! Back! Back! Withdraw!
Shit. Yeah, we took a... Oh, yeah, there's their artillery piece. Took a bit of a beating there.
Heavies! Orders!
Yeah, problem is we can't see a lot of their units.
Take aim! Heavies! At
Let's
the
move
double!
back up.
Ballista!
I don't mind them wasting the shots on these dudes. Super cheap, easy to
Quick march!
replace.
Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Double time. Ready. At the double. Quick march. Orders.
Keep
Withdraw. Orders. Yours to command. At the double. Melee cavalry ready. Equites. At your service. Equites. Advance at speed. Brave Romans to a man. Ready. Levies! Commander! By your command! Yes, Commander! Levies! Commander!
Shouldn't have too much more ammunition left. Hopefully. Between what they used on our poor catapults over here, oh my gosh, they smashed so many of them. And
Ballista! At speed! Ready and waiting. Your orders. By your command. Orders
and what they used on our levies as well. Shouldn't have too much more ammunition.
Quick march!
In fact,
Speed!
they may be out of ammunition now.
Ready for orders.
Oh, nope. Spoke too soon.
Quick march!
Let's try and dodge the shots with that unit since they're already pretty damaged. And just get as many kills with these guys as we can. Whoa, 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 where are you going, cowboy? Oh, they're out of ammo, that's why.
Jupiter gives us strength. Break off, Commander!
Fuck. This is a problem with the levies. They don't have... it's not like using archers. They very limited amounts of ammunition.
Yours to command, Commander!
Get some shots in there. It doesn't look like there's a lot of troops, but there's a lot more troops here bunched up than what we can actually see, I think. I'm just assuming that, but I think it's a pretty good assumption.
Advance at speed! Astarte! Astarte! Double time! Ballista! Field artillery awaiting orders!
Why is this unit not moving? Shit. It's weird.
We await your command! Fire! Missile infantry ready!
Oh, I think they just sallied out and wiped out that
Ready
unit
for
there.
orders. Missiles awaiting targets!
Yeah, I don't know that we've got enough force here to be able to win this.
Proud Romans!
We send our because the troops that are in here are
Levy!
more elite than ours.
Missile infantry at your command! Ready and waiting!
Wait, are these the units with no ammunition? Yeah, they are.
At the double! At speed!
Commander, at your service.
Ready! At the double! Field artillery, yours to command! Loose!
All right, see if we can whittle them down. I mean, we've got a few kills here and there. Nothing too crazy, but we should have a bit more ammunition on some of these artillery.
Now! Levies!
Save the levies for the very least. The one thing, even though these are not elite troops, they are carrying javelins as well, which the javelins will still kill elite troops. So, though the Carthaginians seem pretty well armored.
Levies! As you command! Ballista! Fire! At your service! Missiles ready and waiting!
Wish I could see in there a little bit better.
Ready for orders!
Yeah, numbers wise, it's pretty even numbers wise. I think it was about 7,000 on each side. So, you know what I'm kind of thinking I don't know if they got to deploy all of their troops.
Yours to command. Levies!
I
Ready
don't know.
for orders.
Because what I'm just thinking is that,
Advance at speed.
like, usually you can only deploy a maximum of 40 units, right? So if we were able to take the town center before they got all their reinforcements, but I think though for sieges there you might be able to deploy more units than 40. I don't know.
Ballista.
It's,
Field artillery ready. Loose. Levies. At the double.
Sirik says, do you have any cavalry that you can scout them out? Actually, I do.
Equites.
Problem is we can't, like, the line of sight, we can't see over this ridge really. Could bring the cavalry up, I guess, and take a little bit of a closer look in.
Brave Romans to a man. Fire on the enemy. At speed. Double time.
Ooh, we got some elephants in there.
Field artillery.
It's a
Yours
good.
to command.
Oh shit.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Yeah, maybe just keep the velites up close.
Romans ready for duty. Astarte. Advance at speed. Romans
Shit.
ready for duty. Levies. Ballista. Field
You
artillery.
guys might as
awaiting
well
orders.
shoot at them.
Ballista. Advance at speed. Commander. Levies. Advance at speed.
Should have we have quite a bit more troops to come on. I believe we've got a fair bit more levies to come onto the field. Shit. Didn't mean to move you guys.
Take aim! At the double! Fire! Fire on the enemy!
Damn it.
At
What are you
speed!
guys doing? Could have got some shots into the back there.
Ballista! We await your command. Field
Alright,
artillery
looks like
ready.
these guys are out of ammo now as well.
On my order!
How are we doing for time, just out of curiosity's sake? Okay. 37 minutes.
Levies! Quick march!
Back up.
Take aim! Field artillery awaiting orders. Levies! At speed! Fire! Jupiter gives us strength. Double time!
By your command.
Equites!
Orders. We await your command.
Shit.
Ballista! By your command.
Say it's not going great. Like it's
Fire on the enemy!
they've taken more damage than we have. However, it's we have not yet done enough damage to confident of victory if we were to attack.
Equites! Riders, advance!
All right, you know what? We don't need to scout with all of you.
Ballista! At the double!
Just bring one of you up to scout so that we can.
Field artillery ready! Commander! Yes, Commander! Double time!
All right, just to make this a little bit easier, I was gonna say we'll put them on fire at will, but maybe it's better to pick our targets.
Equites!
Ready for orders.
Shot at.
Equites!
Son of a bitch! I thought they only had the one artillery piece, but it appears that they've got two. The artillery piece that was over there was an onager, and that's clearly a
Take aim!
Orders!
ballista.
Forward!
Yours to command.
Just move
Quickly
back.
now. Commander! Understood.
Astarte! Brave Romans to a man!
Ready for orders. Quick march!
Ballista!
Commander!
Just gonna put you guys on fire. Well,
Ready!
you guys can both get off the field.
At your service!
Ooh.
Double time!
Ready!
Yes, Commander!
Riders! Forward! Quickly now! Riders! Advance!
Now, if we stand over here, maybe we can get them. Maybe we can get some friendly fire.
Levies!
Astarte! Melee troops awaiting orders. Sons of
Let's
Mars!
bring some of the hastati up.
At the double!
Let's see if we can do a bit of damage.
Proud Romans all! At the double! Orders!
Should be trying to dodge these.
Forward! Advance! Missiles ready and waiting!
Astarte! Commander!
At the double! Ready and waiting! Romans ready for duty! Quick march!
We await your command!
Now!
Get some shots on the. Can you lob? Hit those elephants. That would be fantastic.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Allied troops awaiting orders! By your command! Astarte! Yes, Commander!
Orders!
I think they're just about out of ammo. Maybe, maybe not.
Ready for orders!
Oh, boys, throw your javelins. Throw your fucking javelins. Or not. Just don't even. Fucking guys. You know, why didn't you throw your javelins right away? You know what I mean? Could have avoided that whole
Astarte!
that whole charge.
Astarte! As you command!
Ready and waiting! Field artillery awaiting orders! Romans ready for duty! Astarte!
We await your command! Your orders? As you command!
Commander!
Melee troops!
Your orders! Quick march!
We await your command! Proud Romans all! Melee troops! By your command!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Hack them down! Astarte!
Shit, they.
Equites ready!
I was wrong. They're not out of ammo.
Astarte!
Oh man, that's fucking nasty. Anyway, we're kind of half committed here,
Melee
so
infantry!
it's a nice blob to
Romans ready for duty!
Yeah, I'm not super confident with our chances if we were to go in for an all-out attack here.
Astarte! At your service! Astarte! Melee troops!
These guys have
Double time!
Shoot into that blob. Actually, maybe not. We're out of ammo here.
Melee infantry at your command. Jupiter gives us strength. Astarte. Melee infantry ready.
At your service.
Ready. Orders understood. Hack charge. Astarte. Commander. By your command. Ready and waiting. Astarte. Melee troops awaiting orders.
Proud Romans all.
Melee infantry at your command. Astarte. Advance at speed.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Not entirely sure how this is. Good God. Shoot into there. Alright, where's my cavalry?
Brave Romans to a man.
I believe we've still got more troops to come on the field. Starrick says, LOL, let's wait till we actually get trampled till we throw. Yeah, that's exactly what they frickin' did.
Astarte.
By your command. Back, man, back!
Shit, this unit's not on their...
Field artillery ready.
Shoot in there, that's the best shot, I think. Right there. Maybe this spot.
Astarte. Melee troops awaiting orders. Astarte.
Getting a little framey here.
Ready and waiting. Brave Romans to a man. Ready for orders. Romans ready for
I
duty.
don't know if we should be fighting with those pikes there head on. We should be able to get it into their flanks.
General.
Let's bring... Wait,
At your service.
the general, is it? Oh, it is. Shit. It's still there. Guys, pull back.
Melee cavalry ready. Forward. Astarte. At the double. At speed. Your orders. Quick march.
Just gonna surround these guys.
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Astarte.
Ready and waiting.
It's hard to tell.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Astarte.
See if we can flank some of these guys here.
At speed.
We await your command.
Jupiter gives us strength. Astarte. Advance at speed.
At your service. Jupiter gives us strength.
Astarte. Hold back. Melee infantry ready. Romans ready for duty. Astarte.
It feels like it's going relatively well. Fairly well.
Engage.
Melee infantry ready.
Though there could be a lot more troops in here, which I'm thinking there is a lot more troops in here, to be honest.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Swift riders at
I'll
your
try and get one of these cavalry units in here, see if we can do a little bit of damage. Yeah.
Ballista.
Your orders.
Ballista. Your orders.
Just make sure you're all
Withdraw.
Commander.
retreating. So I'm gonna sneak around in behind them here.
As you command. Jupiter gives us strength. Ready and waiting. Advance!
Astati.
Ah, shit. No, 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 no.
Ready and waiting.
Got them all. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Service. Astati, commander.
Kind of all bunched in there.
And for glory. Jupiter gives us strength. Yours to command. Yes, commander. Equites. Actions.
We can actually let's charge in there. See if we can get some rare charges. Maybe pick off some ranged units as well.
Yes, commander.
You guys just be ready to run. Guys head in there and help out.
Melee infantry. Brave Romans to a man. March! Pull back! Engage! Orders! To arms!
Ready for orders.
On my order! Withdraw! Charge!
You can definitely tell these are higher quality units here. But with the cycle charges, we should be able to rear them down.
Swift
Oh,
riders at your command!
stuck in there.
By your command!
Alright, where are you guys going?
As you command!
Pull
Yes,
back.
commander.
This, what the shit?
Advance! Equites!
Bring in another
Riders at the double!
cavalry unit.
Romans, ready for duty!
Fuck yeah,
Melee infantry at your
got them
command.
blobbed in there pretty good. We could get some
Ready for
cavalry
orders.
in behind there.
Withdraw! Engage! Equites! Engage! Understood! Ready for orders! And for glory!
I don't know what happened there. That was really annoying because the cavalry, you know, I was trying to pull them back this way, and they would not go back. Or they, for some reason, rather than pulling back here, decided to come back around this way, and now we're gonna have trouble getting another unit in behind there. I think. Like, it would be fantastic if we get some cavalry in behind here.
Ready for orders!
Let's bring the cavalry around this way, and maybe we can.
Astati.
Pull back!
Yeah, let's have. Actually, sorry. Pull out around this way.
Brave Romans to a
Your
man!
orders. Ready.
Orders. Pull back!
Ready and waiting.
At your service! Equites!
And we'll see if we can.
Astati! Melee infantry! Romans ready for duty!
Some rear charges will.
Equites! Advance! Ready and waiting!
Orders.
Change the way we've got them surrounded here, and see if we can.
Commander!
See if we can break this blob here.
By your
Though our cavalry units, actually, we can get some charges in here too.
Proud Romans all.
Zerk says, have the cavalry climb the walls and get behind them. I would love to see that.
At your service! To Melee cavalry! For glory! Equites!
Fuck, we're bunched in here too much. It's going to be tough to cycle charge. Pull
Yes,
back.
Commander.
See if we get a alright, we got more troops on their way over here. Do have these blokes as well.
At speed!
Actually, let's have you guys climb the walls. Oh wait, sorry, it's not Warhammer, is it? Can't climb the walls.
Astati! Melee troops awaiting orders. By your command! Hold!
Yeah, see, there's a lot more of them here. It meets the
Swift
eye.
melee cavalry! Astati!
well as things might appear to be going here at the walls,
Melee infantry at your right. Advance!
there's
Jupiter gives us
quite a few
strength.
more troops to come onto the field. Shit, this unit is supposed to be... You still have ammunition? This guy's still got ammunition.
On my order! Withdraw!
Melee troops awaiting orders.
Fuck.
Equites!
Melee cavalry.
On my order! Withdraw!
Just have not been able to break this blob. Creeper King says, "Hi, Rag. Just coming into to like because I have to get ready for school. So I'll see you all another time." All right, Xander, have a great day at school. Good to see you. Stay out of
By
trouble.
your command.
Sarek says, "Yeah, it's on Warhammer where every unit carries 15 ladders with it. Yeah, 15 ladders in their back pocket, basically."
Astarte. Advance.
Oh man, I would say that it's not looking great here. Not looking great at all. Their units are just
As you command.
a little bit better than ours in combat, and I think I shouldn't have really made the attack, to be, you know, being completely honest. Shouldn't have really sent them in.
Melee infantry.
Getting some breakage here.
Equites! Engage! Smollett! Hold, Romans all! Ballista! Your orders!
Alright, you guys are just in the way at this point.
Melee infantry at your command! At the double! Yours to command!
Shit, not you.
On my orders, withdraw!
Fuck here.
Orders understood! Ready! For glory! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, see, these are a more elite unit.
Astarte! Proud Romans all! All orders! Orders! Ready! Forward! Melee infantry! At the double!
Astarte! Equites!
God, they just keep coming.
Withdraw!
Romans, ready for duty! Ready and waiting! Ready!
Ready! Withdraw! Melee troops awaiting orders. Defensive position.
At your service!
Sons of Mars! Levies!
Got some more troops. Making their way onto the field.
Astarte! At speed!
Your orders!
By your command!
Melee cavalry ready.
Oh my god. We lost here. Yikes. Yikesy, yikes, yikes. Fuck.
Equites!
Ooh, shit.
Charge! Melee troops! As you command!
It's not looking super good.
Double time!
Commander!
Not gonna lie. It is not looking good.
Astarte!
Commander!
Melee troops awaiting orders! Astarte!
Understood!
Maybe shouldn't have done this attack.
Brave Romans to a man!
Guys, run down here. Just give me an idea what's going on down that way.
Melee
Alright,
infantry
all the
at
units
your
that are
command.
rallying, let's
Advance at
have them
speed.
regroup there.
Sons of Mars!
Wonder if we should bring the generals over for moral support here.
Missile infantry! Double time!
What do we got coming on the field now? Missile infantry. The missile infantry would have been useful earlier, that's for sure.
Sons of Mars! Ready. Understood. Jupiter gives us strength! Missile infantry at Astarte! Advance! Equities! Riders at the double! Heavies! Melee horsemen! Forward!
Man, I don't know. It's I mean, at the very least, we've done a significant amount of damage to them here, but fuck, we really wanted to take Carthage. Should have waited for a better opportunity to attacking Carthage when there was 2 stacks in there. Definitely not the best of ideas.
Levies! Melee cavalry ready!
Fuck.
Jupiter gives us strength.
Your orders? Brave Romans to a man!
Yeah, their units are just better quality than ours.
Equities! Command! Orders understood! Riders at
In
the double!
behind here. Get a charge in there.
Melee infantry.
Heavies! Hold position!
Shit. I think most of what's
Levies!
coming on the field now are
Double time!
range units. So the range units
Equities!
might have their uses.
Astarte.
Don't know if they're going to be enough to turn this around.
By your command!
It's looking unlikely at this point, though. Some of our units are rallying. It's a good sign.
Understood! Equities! Advance at speed!
Let's come over, stand over here. And we'll get you guys in behind here.
Quick march!
We'll get some nice kills. Potentially. Get them in behind there, that would be freaking sweet.
Missile infantry at your command! Astarte! Quick march!
A decent amount of troops rallying here.
Melee infantry at your command.
Sons of Mars!
We should be able to do some significant damage into their flanks.
Withdraw! Levies!
Look at this dude. He's got like 8 freaking javelins in his shield. Oh my god.
Back!
He's doing a decent amount of damage.
Yes, Commander. Missiles awaiting targets. Astarte! Missile infantry. Astarte!
Over here is where we really need to get the
Melee
javelins.
troops awaiting orders.
Commander! Levies! Commander! Ready and
Shit.
waiting. Romans, ready for duty!
Shit.
Melee cavalry!
Sleep here.
Quickly now! Brave Romans, to a man! Equities! Forward!
Oh, I think they're starting to run out of troops, maybe. Oh, so are we. In all fairness. Guys, start moving up. We might need you to head in there.
Equities! Sons of Mars! Levies! Double time! Ready for orders! Quickly now! Levies! Quick march! Brave Romans to a man!
Ready and mighty.
Levies!
Fuck. Out of ammo already.
Double time!
Ready and waiting. For glory.
Missiles! Ready and waiting! At the double!
Orders.
Advance! Commander!
We need to charge in here, boys.
On my order! Withdraw!
Go back.
As you command!
Equites.
General! Ready and waiting! Withdraw! Missile infantry!
Alright, let's get some of these missiles in here.
Your orders!
Let's just stand
At the
right there.
double. Ready!
Guys, come in behind over
Advance
here.
at speed. Swift melee cavalry. Equites.
Let's see if we can distract these guys. So that we can get these guys in behind and shoot into this.
Heavies.
Let's get you guys in behind there. Guys charge in there. Oh shit.
Equites.
At your service!
Meant to just feign a charge, I didn't mean to actually charge.
Jupiter gives us strength!
I definitely need to take them out.
Astarte. Heavies. Look, take aim. Your orders.
Proud Roman
Oops.
soul! Take aim! By your command!
Shit.
Swift riders at your command! By my order, with
Missiles awaiting targets.
brave Romans to a man!
Got caught there. Kind of really needed them to
Ready! Riders, advance!
do as much damage as possible to these units. So if we can get you in there.
Astarte.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Melee infantry.
Levies! Missile infantry at your
Shoot
command!
into there. There's still a lot of them.
Sons of Mars. Break
Let's
off
pull
at the
out.
double. Equites.
Engage! Yours to command! Forward!
Oh man, it's gonna come right down to the wire, but I think they're gonna be able to hold. It just doesn't seem like we've got enough here. Though they're running pretty slim on units themselves, it seems.
At your service.
Missile infantry!
Back! Back! Withdraw!
Forward!
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting! Riders at the double! Engage!
Understand your command.
Glory!
Yes, by your command. By your command.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting a mass rout here. Oh man. I think we're getting the army losses. Let's pull everybody back. Fuck. Well, we gave it a pretty solid effort. Oh, son of a bitch. This is why the
Yes, Commander!
balance of power is shifting now.
Your command!
Bollocks, that, you know, had these guys deployed right away, we would have... Ah, damn it, that really... Fuck.
Your orders! Advance at speed!
That's why the balance of power all of a sudden is shifting, because these guys showed up. But yeah, it's because they weren't able to deploy all their units. They've got more than 40 units, so some of their units didn't deploy, and I guess these guys deployed last. We would have been able to pick them off with the artillery, which would have made a big difference here. This is unfortunate, though, as catastrophic as this was, I think we still, we still have options here, I think. I think we'll still have options. Not this turn, though, but, maybe next turn we'll be able to finish it off with some mercenaries. One would hope.
By your command!
Though definitely not, not the result that I wanted. Yeah, their unit's just a little bit more elite than ours.
Back!
Group disbanded.
Ooh, 5,000 losses, 4,500 or 4,600 losses. Well, their elite army, we more or less wiped that out.
Your next command? Retreat, men! Disengage! Gathering supplies. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, it's on.
March until your feet bleed. Then march.
Alright, so we
some
could
more.
potentially get back.
March
Ah,
until your
shit,
feet
this guy
bleed.
can't.
Then march some more. Ready for battle. You will march till your feet bleed. Commander.
Oh, shit, this guy's got all of the artillery pieces. Steric says you put a huge dent in them, though. Yeah, most definitely. That will.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
All right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna merge these. You. Merge these. Transfer these
Make haste, men.
in there. And
Ready for
we
orders.
won't disband him.
We hunger for battle.
Shit.
On the move. Ready for battle.
All right. Looks a little bit more
Ready
defensible.
for battle.
What we're gonna have to do, though, is recruit another general. Junior Fabia, Junior Fabia. Which house is the 36% chance? %19 chance. Oh my goodness. Alright, give them all promotions. That will help this out. And what do you say? We've got it down to 9% chance. 2,000 left in the coffers. It's too expensive. We send this guy on a diplomatic mission. Plus 5 loyalty. Go. Alright, there we go. A little bit more expensive than I would like. So we've got this army and this army. The trouble is, if they hire these mercenaries, could be in trouble.
Commander, ready for
The
orders.
thing is...
At your command.
Fuck.
Commander,
I'd like to recruit some troops this turn, but we kind
we
of...
hunger for battle.
If we don't hire the mercenaries, there's a possibility that they will. God, we're in a bad spot. Yeah, it's my own stupid fault for attacking when there was 2 armies in there instead of just one. If it was just the one army, it would have been fine. And I don't know, my plan was just to bombard them and then just whittle them down a bit and let the timer run out. I mean, we still would have lost the battle, but we would have done more damage than what we took. Yeah, anyway, and all is not lost yet. Not yet, anyway.
Commander, my sword is yours. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
Alright, looks like we've got troop movement. Enemy movement up here.
What do you wish of me? How may I serve?
Just keep an eye on things over here.
Moving unseen. There is more I could do.
At your command. Look to the defenses. Ready for...
Yeah, everything is looking good here in Italy.
Salve! How can I help?
And you know, while we haven't broken into Carthage yet, taking the fight to them, I think, is definitely in our interest. So
We hunger for battle.
I'm confident we'll be able to sort it out. wondering if there's any chance we can some money out of diplomacy. So if there was ever a time
forward to your wisdom, but I trust
could
you will
use a
not
little
object
extra
to a
cash,
cup
it's
of
right
wine
now.
first.
Though I think I played that card already.
Athena give you wisdom, so that you may speak well and persuade me of your cause. Ah, my friend,
Greetings, friend. I have called for good ale to eat. Where have you put your people's pride?
Greetings, honored guest. I serve as my people's ears and tongue.
There we go, 500
must
gold, that'll help.
accept, although my honor
You know,
cries out
not
against
much, but we'll take it.
My friend, be welcome. The spirits of this...
Oh shit. It's a misclick. Syracuse.
I am eager to hear your embassy, inspired as it undoubtedly is by the wit and wisdom of Athena herself. We do not open our coffers to please the whims of foreigners, even friends. Gold is usually offered in payment of service. We are not your servants, friend, are we?
There we go.
Your words
There's a
bring
little bit more
I
cash to
look
work with,
forward
though
to your
I don't know
wisdom,
if it's
but I
necessarily
trust you will not object to a cup of
worth
wine
it.
first. These people trouble even the gods. I beg you, march against them before it's too late. Your speech holds much that is good for your people, hidden in many words, but less for mine. I say no. Yes?
Alright, 200 and... We've got a little bit of money there to work with. See, they've already hired some mercenaries.
Ready for orders.
God, I don't want to spend all this money on mercenaries, but would rather hire some troops, but the elephants might have been useful. Though, if they don't hire the elephants, maybe we'll hire the elephants next turn ourselves
We hunger for
and
battle.
try the assault again.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Commander.
Still, I don't think it's going to be enough. Though these guys, if they stay in the port there, they'll have to deploy. Alright, well, let's see what happens when we go through the end turn. And maybe we can get in there. I think we're good. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to go stretch.
There is little honor in sitting as a spectator. I ask in humility, join the fray and taste glory. Heck.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can... The spirits tell us that we should offer you gold. We do not argue.
Fuck.
Much ale will be swilled thanks to your words of agreement.
Sorry. Didn't mean to curse like that. I wasn't I thought that was one of the peace treaties that we had just signed, but I wasn't absolutely sure. Political favor. Let's refuse because the additional loyalty I think at the moment would be a little bit more useful. Even though we've sort of got things under the loyalty situation under control. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, I've got an idea, or a couple ideas. Oh, look at this. Looks like they're going to abandon Carthage.
At your command.
What I was going to say... Are they going to try and assault this? I mean, definitely trade Hydrumentum for Carthage.
None will escape.
Alright, what are we up against? I'm feeling not too bad about our odds here.
We take this settlement for Rome.
Ready for orders.
We hunger for battle.
March! At your command. At once. Is that all?
Alright, so what I'm thinking is...
Ready for orders.
we were to replace this general... Hang on one second. Is there any... Junia, Fabia, and Fabia. No host of Cornelia. What we could do here is we'll replace... We've got available. Let's do public order plus one public order. It's too cunning. Alright, let's pop this guy in here. What the hell? Why can't I replace him? Oh, sorry. I have to put higher. Sorry, guys. I'm special sometimes. So what we'll do is we'll switch it for a Triarii instead. That way, that'll give us a little bit more, muscle.
Ready for orders.
And same thing with this guy. Though even, unfortunately, we're switching out our own faction general for one of the opposing factions, but in this instance, I think a little bit more muscle will do us some good. This guy's got 5 cunning, but only 2 authority. 2 authority could actually be problematic. Alright.
Victory for Rome.
Alright, that actually gives us... Could auto-resolve it.
Besieging the settlement.
Commander.
Don't think we need more of the cavalry, and just hire some more of them. Alright, yeah, shouldn't be too difficult. Should be alright here. Oh, they repaired the walls. Cheeky bastards. Not completely, though. Not completely. I think I was gonna say the best thing is probably just to focus all of our fire in one area. Oh shit! It looks like, yeah, it looks like we lost an artillery piece.
Missile infantry at your command.
Alright, let's try and not fuck it up. Ah shit, I left these guys on. Fire at will. Let's take out the walls. Make some breaches.
Understood.
Melee troops! Advance at speed! Astati! Quick march! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, the other thing is I'm not too worried about these armies getting totally destroyed because, excuse me, the plan was to rebuild the armies after after taking Carthage with using the captured garrison to sort of rebuild our forces. I really need to get vision on some of these troops.
Ready! Your orders! Fire on the enemy!
Where did they drop those those units? Alright, I gotta take these guys. The artillery off. Fire at will.
We are at your command! Javelin men! What are your orders? Numidian javelin men!
Shit.
Numidian javelin men!
We await your orders!
At your service! Advance at speed!
Field artillery awaiting orders! Double time! Levies! Advance at speed!
An artillery piece up there. Let's see if we can get our artillery into range of that thing. Oh, I'm supposed to.
Ballista!
Double time!
At your service! At speed! At
Advance at speed! Melee troops awaiting orders. Double time!
Astati!
Astati!
Your orders! And the
Orders?
double!
Yes, Commander!
Just hide behind the walls actually right now.
Orders understood! Your orders! Yes, Commander!
Lilies! At the double! Ready! Ballista!
Ready and waiting! Commander!
At the double!
Are we supposed to have some... I thought I... Okay, there they are. I was gonna say, I thought we had some cavalry units. Let's bring them up.
Ready and waiting! Double
Ready and
time!
waiting!
Proud Romans all!
Hug close to the walls for now.
Field artillery! Yours to command!
And where are those... Ah, fuck, we can't see them.
Triarii! Sons of Mars! Advance
Commander!
at speed! At the double! Missile infantry! Lilies! By your command! Immediate government!
Alright, still, we don't want to be too cavalier here. We want to make sure we get the victory. Because if we lose this one, I'm... Yeah. There's still potent enough force here that we could potentially lose this if we're not careful.
Astati! Engage!
Orders! Orders understood!
Quick march! Immediate government! At speed! Your orders! Orders! Quick march! Sons of Mars! By your command! Quick march! Proud Romans all!
Melee infantry at your command!
Brave Romans to a man! At speed! At the ready! Double time! At speed! Immediate government!
So far so good. This cavalry could be dangerous. Essentially. Actually.
Ready and waiting. Field
You
artillery.
guys target the cavalry there?
Numidians! Fill the skies! What are your orders? Immediate government! Lilies! My lord! Loose! Numidians!
What the... Oh my god.
As you command, ballista!
Gotta be effing kidding me.
Ready and waiting!
Son of a bitch. God, they just wiped out all those dudes there. Dropped your artillery.
Quick orders! Understood!
Let's come over here and help with this. God damn, this is what happens when you're not paying attention. Get out of there, man.
Missile infantry
Shit.
ready! Advance at speed! Immediate government! Missiles awaiting targets! Ballista! Ready and waiting! Ready and waiting!
Fucking bastards. They murdered my poor artillery crews. Oh, which means we're gonna have to build a artillery spot here as well. cavalry, deal with them.
Relays!
Guys,
Relays!
back into position over here.
Double time, Commander! Advance at speed!
Melee infantry ready!
Comedian gentlemen! Romans, ready for duty! Javelin men! Relays! By your command! Double time!
Get
Ready for orders! Fire! American cavalry! Fire! Our orders! For glory! Field artillery ready!
get these walls down. We're too restricted here.
Missile infantry ready! Now! Ballista! Missiles awaiting targets!
Oh no! No! What the hell? Fuck me sideways. Just had a crash. God, that's annoying. Though, I guess at the same time, son of a bitch, what just happened? I just went to continue camp. Okay, there we go. I didn't think the game started there for a second. All right, there we go. Well, I mean, we could auto-resolve it, so we don't have to fight it again. But, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, we should do it manually, just, you know, it's Carthage. If it was a different settlement, I'd be more inclined to auto-resolve it. Is that a... I think that's one of the heavy ballistas, one of the heavy artillery pieces. Anyway, try and do a little bit of a better job this time around. Suppose it's sort of a blessing in disguise.
As you command! Spear infantry, ready! Orders understood!
Field artillery ready!
Ballista! Your orders!
Position you right there.
Missile infantry ready!
Brave Romans to a man! Romans ready for duty! Astarte! Jupiter gives us strength!
Melee infantry at your command!
Just gonna organize the groups before I
Numidian javelin men!
turn the HUD off.
Orders, my lord! We await your orders!
Quick march!
By your command!
Yeah, just hopefully it doesn't crash this time around.
Commander! By your command!
What are your orders? Ready! Forward! Quickly now!
Romans ready for duty! Triarii! Levies! Double time! Brave Romans to a man! At the double! Ballista! Field artillery awaiting orders!
Smash these walls down.
Infantry!
Brave Romans to a man.
It's gonna move up a bit. Just be careful. They do have those artillery pieces. Yeah, I can't believe I gotta pay better attention. You know, like just because we're not using the battle interface is not really an excuse for not noticing troops getting in behind our lines.
At your service! Now! Ballista! Ready for orders!
Ready for orders.
Take aim! Numidian cavalry! We don't have no orders! Fight!
Very nice, very nice.
Swift and accurate!
Levies! Triarii! Proud Romans all!
Cavalry! Missiles
We
ready!
await your command! At the double! Ready! On me!
Forgot to
Quick march!
give those guys a command.
Orders understood! Brave Romans to a man!
At ready!
Just get right in behind there. Same thing with you guys.
Yes, Commander! Double time!
Good angle here.
Ready and waiting! At the double!
Shouldn't last long.
Missiles awaiting targets!
Well, we're still getting some friendly fire.
Field artillery, yours to command! Hastati!
Now let's start moving in.
Melee infantry ready!
Numidian javelin men!
At speed! Ballista! Yours to command! Ballista! Catch them down! Field artillery ready! Triarii!
Alright, we'll try and keep this guy out of the fighting. Hopefully he didn't I didn't hear the message that the general died, so hopefully he didn't die in that.
Numidian cavalry!
Levies! Missiles ready and waiting!
Numidian cavalry!
I do a bit of scouting with the cavalry.
Ballista!
Fire on the enemy!
By your command.
Fire!
I'll wear these guys down a little
Javelin
bit.
men! At speed!
Ready.
Quick
Your
march!
orders.
At the double!
Ready and waiting.
Hastati! Advance
Ready.
at speed! At speed!
My lord!
Come on, surely
Canadians!
you can see these guys right here. Why can't you throw your javelins over this little pile of dirt?
Levies!
Alright, I got
Commander!
an idea here.
Time! Orders! Quick march!
Missile cavalry! Riders advance!
Advance at speed! Ready for orders! Double time!
Orders! Numidian cavalry!
Proud Romans all.
At the double! Commander!
Your orders.
Double time!
Ready and waiting.
Missile arms riders! We are at your command!
Shit.
We are at your command!
They're out of ammunition already. I was hoping to draw them out
Indian cavalry!
for our javelins here, but it's not really working. Let's come around this side.
Javelin man! Indian javelin man! Quick march! Javelin men!
Orders. For glory. Advance
Let me take that tower. Ooh, all right, let's bring in the Triarii.
at speed. By your command.
For honor! Orders! Our orders!
Yours to command.
At speed.
We await your orders!
Yeah, the trouble is they're having trouble shooting over the ridge here. I don't know if that's a line of sight issue or what.
Awaiting orders!
Missiles ready and waiting.
Heavies! Indian cavalry! Forward! My lord! As you command! Median javelin man!
Missile infantry at your command. By your command. We await your
Orders.
command.
Pull back! Javelin man!
Pound Romans all.
Fuck.
Orders, my lord! Javelin man! Forward! For glory!
What a mess.
Break from the enemy!
Brave Romans to a man.
Anyway, hopefully the Triarii will be able to finish this off for us.
Numidian! Orders! Orders, my lord! Orders, my lord!
At your service.
Numidian javelin men! Javelin man! Javelin man! Pull back!
Trying to get in behind these guys so we can throw our javelins there.
Yours to command.
It's just not working out super well.
Fill the skies! Awaiting orders!
Son of a bitch looks like we lost over there.
Your orders.
Javelin man!
We await your command.
Numidians! Feel the skies! Return! Numidian cavalry!
Heavies. Sons of
I'd
Mars.
say this is not going great, but I think we're still gonna win, but
Engage.
not the ideal engagements that I want.
Take aim.
But things have become so muddled now that
Spearmen at the ready.
let's bring you guys up. You may be needed.
Ballista. Advance at speed. Astati. Engage.
Those guys, yeah, they're still. I thought they were maybe. It looked kind of like they were withdrawing, but I guess it's not the case.
What are your orders?
Yeah, some of them are. Some of our boys are out of ammunition.
Yours to command. Ready for orders.
Yeah, the Triarii really
Orders.
cleared things up pretty good.
As you say!
Alright, I think we're in good shape now.
Numidian
See if we can get organized a little bit.
For glory.
Ballista.
Melee infantry.
Double time! Jupiter gives us strength. Numidian javelin men! Advance at speed! Triarii!
One down here yet? Not quite.
Advance at speed! Brave Romans to a man!
At speed! Orders! Prepare on the enemy! We are at your command! Double time! Marching order!
There we go, looking good. It'll just be the... I think this is the... No, I think the town center... I think that's the town center down there.
Triarii! Quick march! Melee infantry! Double time!
Ready for orders!
At speed!
Jupiter gives us strength!
Oh shit.
Fire! Advance at speed! We await your command. Yours to command.
Take out that artillery piece.
Proud Romans all. Javelin men!
Yeah, that's the victory point. Just wanted to double check.
Sons of Mars!
Up now! We await your command.
Motherfuckers.
Spearmen, ready for orders. Double time!
Let's make sure we capture this.
Ready for orders. Ready and waiting. Attack Commander. Them! Position! Advance!
Missiles awaiting targets!
Let's go capture this.
Jupiter gives us strength!
Astati! Proud Romans all!
Bollocks, is the only way in to go all the way around there? God dang it.
Double time! Astati! Quick march!
I think it's just the town center that we have to take. I probably only 1 or 2 units in there. Let's capture this and then we'll make our way to the town center. God, we're looking pretty thin. But like I said, the plan is to disband these armies after not necessarily disband them completely, but reform the armies once we take Carthage. Just get a little bit better quality troops for the rest of the war in Africa. Just upgrade the armies a little bit.
At speed! Triarii! Double time! Advance at speed!
Actually, let's
Quick
run this
march!
way.
Spears ready!
Shite elephants, elephantes. Oh, that's not good. I hope we've got javelins left on some of these guys. Otherwise, it's oh my gosh, they just flatten these dudes completely. Yikes. Alright, we got some javelins here. The javelins are very effective against the elephants. Triarii should be okay too. But seeing as they're generals, bodyguards, I'd rather not get them involved in combat if we can avoid it. I don't know if this is this might be the general's bodyguard. I don't know.
By your command.
Actually, no. Stay put where you are.
What are your orders?
Did they just all die all at once there? All right. Not gonna argue with it.
Sons of Mars.
Just keep making your way around. I guess you gotta go all the way around that way. Shit.
Ready for all orders. We await your command. Numidian javelin men. Get ready.
Why those elephants don't mess around.
Numidian javelin men. Orders, my lord.
Ah, shit.
Get ready. At the double. Numidian javelin men.
They're out of ammunition anyway.
Yours to command.
We're gonna disband most of these units at the end of this battle. In any case, a lot of them are mercenaries. We have lost quite a few troops.
Await your command. Engage. Forward.
Oh, hopefully these Triarii can take them on.
Withdraw.
Come on, take those
Spill their blood.
things down.
Romans ready for duty. At the double.
Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. There we go. Yeah, I guess that elephant unit was the last unit. Woo! Carthage is ours. Now, can we hold it? That's the question. Probably keep all these units for now. Did lose one of the generals, unfortunately. We just occupy. Right, this I good. Not really interested in those. Alright, yeah, let's convert to a cohort barracks. Fuck, 5 turns. And I think everything else we will demolish and just rebuild. And a garrison municipala
At your command.
sounds good to me. Guys, oh, shit. Disband all them.
We hunger for battle.
And just for the...
Ready for orders.
This should be... We don't have a garrison ready. We won't have a garrison for 5 turns.
Ready for battle.
So for the time being, we'll just pick up some cheap units just to keep the numbers up, to make sure we don't lose Carthage altogether. Ooh, that's where that other army went. I mean, they might take some of the settlements here.
At your command.
Just want to pick up another general just in case.
At your command.
Just in case these guys swing back down around here. But it looks like they used all their movement to head up in here in the mountains. It's potentially a dangerous army. Okay with losing these settlements. I mean, it'll be a little bit obnoxious. But we may have time to build a force strong enough to defend them, maybe. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We've got Carthage, try and hold it, and I mean, at the very least, we're taking the war to them, so they've got to react to what we are doing. We could probably get rid of this, actually. and build something a little bit more profitable. Now that we have a new place to recruit.
Ready for battle.
At your command.
At your command.
Size forces coming in through there. That's not too much to worry about. Alright, looking good. Looking good.
Commander.
Commander.
Move to there, good sir.
We hunger for battle.
Make the attack with this guy. See if they stand and fight. Maybe. The Swords of Glory. Alright, giddy up. We'll fight one more battle and then I think I'll probably call it a night after this. I might go through the end turn, I'm not sure. We'll probably finish up around the 4-hour mark. Kind of a quiet night, but things have gone well. I'm hoping to finish this off. Whereabouts are the reinforcements coming from?
Orders understood. Orders. Ballista. Hold position.
Maybe I'm not as we start this battle, but think of the glory that will be ours. Fame for ages to come will be our reward. Now, make ready for this fight.
General!
Riders, advance!
Romans,
Ready for duty! Understood! General! Commander, at your service!
melee troops ready, awaiting orders. Ballista! Battle group ready
Orders.
and awaiting orders.
Melee cavalry ready.
Field artillery awaiting orders. Principes! Commander, your orders? At the double!
Proud Romans all.
We await your command!
Equities!
Forgot to group these guys.
Equities!
Commander! Melee infantry! At speed!
Hopefully we'll get into position in time.
Ready for orders!
Your orders! Quickly now! Riders, advance!
Your orders!
Send the cavalry over here for now, and then we'll hopefully be able to swing in and mop up any of the range units.
Field artillery, yours to command. On watch.
Taking their sweet time.
General! Forward!
Here's old Scipio. It's in here somewhere. There he is.
A nice cheese and some wine. That's what I want. Do you ever stop thinking about your stomach?
Alright, well, thankfully they took their time getting over here, so giving us time to get into position ourselves. For the most part, anyway. Probably
Ballista!
a little bit better position.
Advance at speed! At speed!
General!
Swift melee cavalry. Equities! Forward!
Try and hide in the forest, not that it's not really
Quickly
necessary.
now!
Just move a little bit closer into position.
Ready for orders! Ballista! By your command!
Equities! Advance at speed!
Commander.
See if we're gonna isolate their cavalry there.
Quickly now!
I'm surprised that they didn't back away from the engagement, considering the size of the force that we've got. Would you want to involved this many Romans? They don't have quite 2 full stacks here. It's a stack and a half, basically.
Melee cavalry
Orders!
ready!
As you command!
Ready and waiting!
Equities! Yes, Commander!
Orders!
Melee cavalry ready! Proud Romans all!
Melee horsemen!
Equities! Melee horsemen! Equities!
Should be able to win there. 4 units against 1.
Orders! Ballista! Principes! Melee troops! Your orders! Orders! As you command! Ballista!
Equities!
I was gonna say, I thought we'd won here, but we're still, still fighting it out there.
Principes! Melee troops! Orders understood!
Yes, Commander! Jupiter gives us strength!
Quick march!
Melee cavalry ready!
Break my
On the side, we're still fighting here. Unfortunately, we don't have it. It doesn't seem that we've got them quite surrounded. Well, it looks like we're fighting noble cavalry, which is why I'm struggling so much. Much higher quality type of troop.
Yours to command.
Under a bit of pressure here in the center.
Romans ready for duty. Principes.
Shouldn't be too much of a problem though.
Orders. Ready for orders. To glory.
Still fighting it out.
Sons of Mars! Melee infantry ready! Ready! Principes! Melee troops awaiting orders! Principes! Melee infantry! Brave Romans to a man! Melee infantry!
Yeah, a little bit messy. But you can see the Principes
Principes!
lot
For glory!
better quality than
Melee cavalry!
the units that we have in Africa. Though at the same time, we're not fighting,
At your command!
aren't fighting quite the same quality of troops either.
To a man! Melee infantry ready! Principes! Melee troops awaiting orders! Sons of Mars!
Shouldn't be too much longer. We're gonna mass route.
Principes! Ready and waiting! By your command! Engage!
Oh, we could probably continue the battle there just to finish the rest of them off, but it looks like most of them were killed anyway. 19 survivors.
March!
Alright, good start to our forage into Gaul, I guess, or crossing into Cisalpine Gaul.
Skills are yours.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now, and then hopefully tomorrow we'll get another session in. But it'll be much earlier if I play tomorrow because I've got to work on Tuesday. But yeah, I think things are going pretty good. But hopefully I'll be back with some regular content for you guys. This is a very tentative situation, very tricky situation in Carthage here. However, we've got the main settlement. We'll figure out the rest as we go. But if we manage to get the barracks built there and the garrison, and we can build some strong armies there now, and then we'll be able to, so long as we can hold Carthage, we'll be able to dominate the rest of Africa. If we lose Carthage, then we'll have to fall back to Sicily and rebuild there and try another invasion. It was incredibly important for us to hold Carthage. I do also want to build some more, recruit some more troops here in Rome to help send over here, because a stack and a half won't be, I mean, we'll be able to push in here a decent amount, but if we get some more troops, it'll make it a lot easier to move through here. This is actually a pretty big, you know, there's significant amount still here for us to conquer, but between us and our allies, things look very secure here in Italy, and I think things are coming along nicely. Anyway, guys, that is it for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. Play a bit more of this tomorrow, hopefully, and have a great night. Ragnarok signing out.